Welcome to Auroa, the incubator of World 2.0. My name's Skell, and we've been expecting you. You've been invited here to innovate, to invent, and to create. But we're also asking you to do the most important thing with your lives that you can do. Here, away from the rest of the world, we will build the tools to lead the planet into the future. A completely sustainable economy, a blossoming environment, safe homes, security for your family, and a community where innovation is celebrated. The generations that come after us may forget all about us, but they will thrive because of the work we do here. Thank you for joining Skell Tech in Auroa. Together, we are building tomorrow.
must be dead. Ain't no way anyone could live through all this.
This place is huge! Why have we never heard about it before?
There's no way anything survives in the chopper crash.
Shit. My soldiers.
Be careful! Heads up, must be behind. Moving! I'm moving! We got hunt!
Some of you have got to be alive.
Stormcloud 1-1, this is Weaver, come in, over! This is Weaver, come in, over!
Anything?
Ugats, Contact! Contact!
Check fire!
Walker.
Shall we, Weaver? Walker. What the hell are you doing?
I just smoked a ghost. First kill of the day.
Who the hell is that?
These guys ain't shit. I don't know what everyone's working.
Ah! I got... Moving! Moving! Careful! This ghost knows his shit!
Mayday. Mayday. This is Ghost Lead. Does anyone read?
5x5, Ghost Lead.
Who is this?
A friend. I got the radio from a ghost.
This ghost still breathing?
Ghost Lead, you can chase the White Rabbit.
Or run with the Red Queen? Give me a sit rep.
That can wait. Your man's getting medical treatment. Follow the trail behind the ancient ruins. Your destination is in the mountains between two waterfalls.
Understood. Ghost Lead out.
Give me the creeps.
How many machines do they build here? They must be huge.
Out here. Hey, what? Ah!
Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah! Hey, what? Ah
Stop right there! Who are you?
I was invited. Who the hell are you?
Another one. You can always turn around and go back down the mountain.
Things are a little tense, you know? Just watch how you handle that weapon. We don't allow shooting in Erewhon.
And what's Erewhon?
The cave. So we call it. Get in.
What is this place? Are you boys all right or what?
We're the only two left in our chalk. No radio, no drones. Between the two of us, we got 2 rifles and 8 mags.
Locals got water here. And some supplies.
Can you believe this place, man? God damn.
My mind's blown.
Yep.
And they're friendly more or less, but they're still keeping us on a short leash.
You boys know what took out our birds?
No clue. But there are definitely hostiles out there.
Tangled with some troops out there who were calling themselves wolves. You know who we're dealing with?
Now you're dealing with me. You the one in charge here?
Who's asking?
My call sign's Nomad. I'm the officer in charge of this operation.
By operation, I assume you mean the massively wild screw-up.
Hey, old man. You playing nice?
I'm just trying to find out why a bunch of grunts are falling from the sky into our laps, honey.
Well, someone sank a naval cargo ship off the coast. Then the entire archipelago of Auroa went dark. Now, we were sent here to figure out what happened. Next thing we know, the choppers were taken down. Almost half of my soldiers are dead.
Best we can tell, there's some kind of military takeover. Sentinel, military contractors, they put this place under martial law, using the old boot-in-the-neck technique to enforce it.
Skell Tech is still making all the high-tech stuff they always make. Except maybe now they're making more weapons. Not exactly the libertarian utopia J. Skell advertised.
Where can I find J. Skell?
The head of Skell Tech himself. We haven't seen him, but his drones are keeping an eye on his islands.
So you think he's still a part of this?
We're just not sure why.
All right. Well, I'll put figuring it out on my to-do list. For now, let's see our wounded.
Yeah. One of your guys needs to rest, but he won't shut up. Calm him down, yeah? And then come find me. I'll give you the guided tour.
You ever see yourself doing this? You ever think we'd end up here? You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Take your time.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Oh. Hey. How are you, man?
Nomad. Who's left? Who made it?
Hey, you just relax, pal. I'm doing what I can.
You damn superhero. Here's another superpower.
I can't find Midas. But Weaver... Hey, just relax, pal. We'll take care of it, all right?
And the Wasp.
Yeah. And with the comms blackout, I can't reach the ship. But I'll talk to Mad Shells, the big guy. He might have a boat I can use. Don't you worry. I'll come back with some help.
Go.
What's going down out there since Sacred Bloom's broadcast went out?
A group of outcasts saved my ass out there. Might be a good
You ever
idea
see
to
this
join
coming?
forces.
You heard from Samuel?
Not since last week.
Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you. Our mission here has been hard. many lost. So many suffering. My closest allies. My brothers. Cut down by a man we once trusted. But we are ghosts. Alone, we are formidable. Together, we are unstoppable. Others have survived here, and I have found the deadliest. As a team, we will take the fight to our enemies. We will avenge our fallen. Because we are ghosts.
Available at any point after you have reached Erewhon for the first time, Fury, Fix-It, and Vasily can be activated or dismissed at will. And from the beginning, you will be able to fully customize them. This customization includes all of the physical attributes, as well as gear, equipment, or even full costumes. Your teammates can be tweaked just as much as your main character, and they will always follow your own behavior. If you decide to go stealth, they will equip silencers and crouch, or go prone when possible. But if you decide to go loud and open fire, they will stick by your side. When deployed, you can issue different orders to your teammates through the order wheel. There are 4 different orders you can give to your teammates. You can tell them to regroup on your location, to hold their current position, to go to a specific location, and to open fire on nearby enemies. These orders can be given at any time, even through your binoculars and drone. Once they approach potential threats, the teammates will notify you and mark them automatically.
Got a hostile.
With a good look at your enemies, you will be able to set up a sync shot. Each of your teammates takes a target kit. You can even link it to your 360 shot drone. Simultaneous together. The teammates have weapons equipped at all times, a versatile battle rifle to accommodate all situations, and a primary weapon that you will be able to find too. Indeed, part upgrade passive bonuses is the full gun success to your teammates. The weapon choice will have a direct effect on the battleground. Depending on the type of weapon they have equipped, the teammates will adapt their engagement distance and rate of fire, from close-distance shotgun wielding all the way to long-distance sniper shots. Of course, if you get taken down, your teammates' priority will be to try and rescue you. To achieve that, they will first focus their fire on the surrounding enemies before getting to you. And they will expect the same from you, especially as you will be able to carry them to safety if the situation requires it. We'll see you on the battlefield, Ghosts.
How's your pal?
Holding up. Thanks for looking after him. You heard anything about a Lieutenant Colonel Walker?
That the guy that works with the troops call themselves the Wolves? Used to be Skell Tech's military advisor. Heard he was an operator. You know him?
Yeah. Yeah, we met a couple times.
got a mean look in your eye. You got big plans?
You know how I can get off this island?
Right. Leave us regular folk to fend for ourselves, huh? Auckland is 2,000 kilometers away. It's an awful long way to run with your tail between your legs.
I'm not running, Mads. The USS Wasp is a couple dozen clicks off the coast. If I can get there, I can come back here with some help.
The Wasp, huh? Not sure I'm fond of the idea of a bunch of squids running around our island.
Well, there are a couple of jarheads on board, too.
Well, if that's the case... Look, I'll be straight with you. We know that we're no match for former Spec Ops. So some of our friends, homesteaders and Skell employees both, are leaving the island on a couple of boats. Can you get them protection on the Wasp?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll tell you where the boats are.
Anything different since that broadcast went out?
Group of outcasts saved my ass out there. Might be a good idea to join forces.
How's it going?
I'm good. But listen, I need to show you something. Over there on the table. Recognize him?
Yeah, his name is Victor Cost. He's old school Black Ops.
My guess is he's here with the CIA.
Well, if he's a mole, then he might be able to help us.
From what I can tell, his location is somewhere near the channels. You might want to start by looking there.
All right, I'll head over and see what I can dig up. This was a good find.
Glad I can help, even if I am all dinged up.
Are you ready for this fight? Farmer to freedom fighter. What do you think of that?
Let's go.
Don't hurt us. Please.
I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Mad Schultz sent me. You don't look like homesteaders.
Well, I work for Skell Tech. Mads is a friend. When Sentinel started arresting people, he helped us out. Why did he send you?
A chopper got to this island from a Navy ship just a few dozen clicks off this coast. I can get these bolts back to that ship, then I can come back here with help.
Well, certainly sounds better than taking a boat all the way to Auckland.
What happened to your chopper?
I'm still working that out.
You leave it someplace?
Yeah. Maurice Fox. This is my daughter, Harmony.
It's nice to meet you. Call me Nomad.
You know, we met another soldier. He said his name was, Hill.
Josiah Hill? Is he here?
No, he helped us get around some of Sentinel's men, but he was injured. Well, not badly. We left him at this fishing building area thing.
I actually think I know what you're talking about. I'll pick him up after I get back. Shit. More bad guys. Everyone take cover!
That's it. You guys are close. Clean kill, Ghost.
Over there. All clear here.
Look sharp. We're not alone. We're compromised. They know we're here.
Lay down some fire.
Way to get it done! Area secured.
What the hell was that?
Give me a minute. My God. Those people. It must be a new security program. Holy flying cow. My guess is nothing could come to or leave this island as long as it's on.
That must be what brought down my chopper.
I want to go home.
Me too, kiddo.
Listen, you have to get these people, and you have to get out of here.
What?
No one is coming to save you, and there's no ambulance on the way. You have to run. You have to get to Air One.
Okay, yes, yeah. Are you coming with us?
I'm gonna find my friend Hill. That fishing building you left him at was a fallback point. There may be other soldiers.
Good luck.
Hey, Red Queen.
White Rabbit. Nomad?
Josiah. Holy shit. Nice to see you're still above ground.
Anyone else from your chalk?
A few. But we're scattered.
Man, we sure screwed the pooch on this one.
Josiah. I saw Walker out there, hunting down our soldiers.
You saw who?
Lieutenant Colonel Walker.
Cole Walker. Here. Fighting our guys? There's no way.
That's what I saw.
I can't believe it. He's one guy I admired, you know?
Guess you were wrong. So what's your lay of the land?
Either Walker sank that cargo ship, or someone he was working with did. Look.
Skell sunk that cargo ship.
Damn. Everything that happened here is because of that prick.
I'll locate Skell. I met some Skell Tech employees. I'll see what they know.
I'll try and round up more survivors. We'll link up at RP Delta.
Sounds good.
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
Don't lead Sentinel back here. Lives are at stake.
Mads, did the folks from the beach make it back?
You mean the survivors? I knew some of the people on that boat since they were babies. I saw them take their first steps.
I did my best.
Your best? We were supposed to have a ship. Marines. And all we got were bodies washing up on the shore and some grunt twisting in the wind.
Mads, this grunt did save a whole lot of us. But my daughter, it's not a small thing.
I know. But it ain't enough. Not with these odds.
This isn't over. I found my friend Sergeant Major Hill. We've got a plan to go after Jay Skell. If we can stop him, take control over the drone.
Hold on. You think Jace is behind this? You're wrong. He's a good guy and my best friend. Sentinel took over the island. Follow me. I have evidence.
Well, I got more immediate problems. My people have to prepare for the long haul. You gonna lend a hand?
All right. But finding Skell is my priority.
Keep an eye on any stocks from the outcasts. If you see someone sick, give them a hand. And make sure you do it in a way that's sanitary.
All right, Fox. What have you got?
I'm telling you, Jace is not behind this. Someone on the inside, he sent me the video of the guy in charge of Sentinel.
That surf on the south coast looks rough as shit.
Don't curse.
Seriously?
Stone is gonna find any employee who curses?
Ask him yourself.
Captain Gibson, Captain Coleman. That's the two soldiers I wanted to see. Mr. Stone. Operation Citadel is an outstanding success. No communication of any kind is leaving or coming into the island. The drone perimeter is active. And while Miss Fury is out there winning hearts and minds, you lot are going to root out the troublemakers. Captain Coleman, I want those homesteaders under control.
There's a cutting-edge technology that I'd like to exploit.
Sounds perfect. Captain Gibson, take care of that terrorist bomber and those outcasts of hers. And we know there ain't many left. But they're in your AO. Find them. Squash them.
Sir, are the holding facilities complete?
I said squash them, not capture. Don't y'all just love being in the South Pacific? The way the ocean breeze carries that scent of jasmine reminds me of Savannah. Hey, y'all enjoy yourselves out there. If you see a ghost from one of those choppers, shoot on sight.
clearly Jace is not behind it.
Look, even if only Sentinel's behind this, it means your pal lost control of Auroa. He sank that cargo ship, and I still have to find him. He's the only one who'll know what to do.
Fine. Screw it. He has a villa hidden in the hills. The door code is 120386. Just give him a chance. That's all I ask.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Wake up. Hostiles in the area.
Roger that. Moving now.
I want someone on these radios all the time. You got that?
Drone in the air.
Roger. Moving.
I saw a sniper.
Ready, Ghost Lead.
Maneuvering in position.
How long we gotta stay out here?
Hostile identified. Over there.
Located a bad guy over there.
There's a man down over here. It's Will.
Got a position.
It's Will. We may have enemies in the area.
Got a breacher. All day, baby. Located a bad guy over there. Hostile identified. Over there. Got a hostile position there. Way to get some.
Hello. Would you, happen to know where I can find Jay Skell?
I've said everything I know.
Thanks. See you around.
That's the stuff.
Enemies in the area. So everybody stay alert.
Let her rip. Get on, you ghost lead.
All clear here.
You look tired, ghost lead. You drinking enough?
Who's this now? We got hostiles in the area.
I'm looking for Jay Skell. Fox asked me to help him. Is he at the villa?
I don't know.
Spotted one.
He used to work in his basement office. There's an entrance by the tunnel. Is Dr. Fox okay? Is Harmony?
They're safe. Thanks for your help.
That's all I know, honest.
Got it. He deserves it.
Put my night goggles on.
Identified. Over there. Located a bad guy. Over there. Got a hostile position there.
Located a bad guy over there. Watch the aerial drone. Shit! I see a breacher. Whew! Nice!
Got a hostile.
Left and do. No-go signs.
Man, this is bullshit. I trained to be a ninja, and now I'm just a high-priced security guard. I'll keep an eye out.
Eyes on the minigunner.
Negative contact. Still, I'm gonna keep looking.
Bad guy spotted.
Still looking. So far, I got nothing.
Got a hostile. That's it.
Hostile identified. Over there.
We're under attack!
Quiet. They know we're here.
Get some! Copy that. Bring it. You're dead.
Solid kill.
Let's get this shit!
Let's go, Rip. Stay behind cover. Smoke 'em, boys. Smoke 'em. Dead asshole.
Nice, Ghost Lead!
Let's rip him a new one.
We're in the clear.
We need to pay attention to any intel we can find.
goes, everyone. We got hostiles in the area. Ground drone in sight.
Oh shit. Sniper. I've ID'd a ground drone. Nicely done. There's a hostile. Located a bad guy over there. Hostile identified. Over there. Got a hostile position there. Hostile identified. Over there. Got a commander marked. Nice shot. Located a bad guy over there. Breacher on the objective.
Got a hostile position there. Marking a breacher.
Dude, give me the creeps.
This is a wild ride, that's for sure.
Now you're just showing off.
What's that noise?
Drone deployed.
Drone will give us an extra edge.
Take him out! All right, I'm moving.
Target there.
Skell activated the drone in this area. That thing will have a GPS card that'll help me track the signal.
Firing on hostiles.
Breacher out there.
Back to commander. No man. Drone's out of juice.
Man.
Excellent work.
Hostiles hit. Hostile, there! Enemy heavy is dead. That's it. All good.
and figure out what's next. Josiah, what is this?
I found some of the others. Johnson. Weaver. They were good men. What is Walker after?
He's lost it. Ever since that shit went down with Vaughn. I should have stopped him then.
You know, Vaughn was worthless.
Sure. But it didn't have to go down that way. What did you do?
There was, I thought someone was gonna shoot me.
This is our village, Vaughn. These are fucking allies.
She had a weapon. Yeah, she had a gun.
I don't see no fucking gun.
No, she had a weapon. See? She left me no choice.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're done. You have wasted too much of my fucking time as it is.
No, you can't do this to me.
You did this to you.
No, this is your fault. You kept riding me.
Oh, Christ.
Pushing me. You don't. You don't. Oh, man, my dad is gonna hear what you did to me.
You fucking worm. You cry to your daddy? That what you're gonna do? Every single time you fuck up, you put the blame on someone else, don't you? Anytime you're in trouble, you just wait for that daddy of yours to swoop on in, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Your daddy, he ain't here.
Fuck you. I'm a good soldier. I'm a good soldier!
You are a worthless fucking human being.
Hey. Come on. Vaughn, give me your weapon. Come on. Walker, Walker, what the hell did you do? He was done.
Well, now he's done. Besides, if I didn't kill that worthless pogue, whole village might have come after us.
Hey, this ain't right, Walker! You know the rest.
I know you didn't testify. You kept him out of the brig.
I should have said something. Then we wouldn't be in the shitstorm.
No. You did good.
Tell that to my soldiers he just shot.
You find anything at Skell? This was in the computer lab.
Well, that underground lab must still be in one piece. Let's go check it out.
I don't know. I want to recon Walker's men. Find out what he's after.
You see any familiar faces? Don't assume they're friendly.
You too. We'll link up back here.
toes. We got hostiles nearby. Careful. There's an aerial drone. Got one. Over there. Sweet shot, good lead.
Watch for hostiles!
Got a hostile.
We're gonna have bad guys on us.
Guys, heads up, keep it.
Combat drones active.
Always good to have more firepower.
Get him. Spotted one there.
I got a beat on him! Eat lead, asshole!
Over there.
Shit! Grenade!
Got a hostile position there.
I got a breach.
Hostile spotted there. Drone battery 0. It's out.
Could have used that.
We're safer now. They think we've left.
Go away.
Hi.
Eyes up.
I'm looking for this place. Can you point me in the right direction?
You might want to look into this one area I know of.
Appreciate your help.
Got him. Sniper is down.
No way Skell goes back there. Even if it's still
Located a
standing.
bad guy over
I
there.
heard things were crazy there.
Got a hostile position.
Soldiers, I got eyes on a bad guy!
Hostile there.
You're dead!
Damn. Respect.
Get that son of a bitch!
Heads up. Bad guy over there. Eyes on a hostile. Blasted him. Bad guy over there. Damn. Nice one, killer. Spotted one there.
I'll fix it. I ain't complaining.
Located a bad guy over there. Heads up, bad guy over there. Hostile identified. Over there.
Jay, Skell, we know you're in there!
Did I hear that?
Shit!
Shit, yeah.
You Jay Skell? Come on, we gotta move. Shit. All right, listen. My name is Nomad. I'm part of a team sent here to see what the hell's going on with Auroa. Now, Maurice Fox said I could trust you. To be honest, I don't. But the people coming after you are trying to kill me. So what do you say we help each other?
Is Fox working with the Puri? The woman who took over as CEO? Who's working with those animals?
No. No, he's in the cave with mad shells.
Cave?
You know what? It's cooler than it sounds. Come on, grab your stuff. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta move.
It's my fault. All of this. I can fix it.
Yeah.
The answer to drones. Operation Citadel. Right now, Citadel's keeping people in. But we can use it to free Auroa.
Hey, tell me. What does Walker have to do with any of this?
Walker was our military advisor. He led the takeover of Auroa. All he wanted was the drones. I thought he was a friend.
Yeah. I did too.
Well, that just brings a tear to my eye.
Go, go, go! What the fuck?
Walker.
Josiah.
It's good to see you, Nomad. Glad that you're still above ground.
No thanks to your lack of trying.
You have to know this is not personal. He has a reason for being here, and it makes sense.
Josiah, don't be an idiot. That man is a traitor.
He's a revolutionary. And we have a plan to make the world better.
No, you killed my soldiers. You killed Weaver.
We've chosen to become the warriors we were meant to be. Your masters that they don't believe in anything. We'll make you an offer, Nomad. Hand over Jace. Join us.
You gonna turn me over?
No.
Good old Nomad. You always were righteous.
That class is bulletproof.
Like hell it is. We need to get out of here. That's our way out.
We vent toxic fumes through there. It might kill us.
They will definitely kill us. Let's move.
Bad guy spotted.
Skell's villa was a gold mine, man.
Got me. Over there.
Hostiles moving in!
Target hit. Combat drone activated. Time to shine, buddy.
Damn it! None of this makes sense. I know Josiah. He's one of the good guys.
They were gonna kill me.
Makes me wonder why the hell I don't.
What? Hey, they took over the island, right? They stole my company. I'm one of the good guys.
Yeah. Then why'd you sink that cargo ship?
The ship was taking drones off the island. These drones could be the most powerful weapon since a nuclear bomb. I had to decide. I had to stop it. Was anyone hurt?
I was told a few crew members died.
I'm sorry. I had to choose, you know? A few weeks ago, they field tested the drones in South Asia. They accidentally killed unarmed civilians. I tried to shut it all down. They were taking over the island. Sinking that cargo ship was my only option.
I've seen what your drones can do. A few homesteaders and Skell Tech employees were trying to leave the island by boat.
No. What happened?
Wasn't pretty. At least Fox and Harmony made it out okay.
This isn't what I wanted at all. Where are you taking me?
Air 1. That cave where a bunch of homesteaders are holed up. Fox is there too.
What the hell?
Mads, this is Jay Skell, CEO of Skell Tech.
Yeah, I know who he is. How long we been neighbors? Maybe you should have tried to be friendly before you needed help.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought you and your friends wanted to be left alone. It's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah.
Fox was right. He wasn't the one behind Sentinel's takeover of Auroa. Walker was. Now they're after him because he could take down the drones.
And you think it's a good idea to bring the egghead here?
You want to throw him to the wolves?
It's better than the wolves coming here.
Jace!
Oh, Harmony. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm okay. We missed you. Are you gonna stay with us?
Harmony, I don't know if that's a...
Matt? Is he gonna stay? You have to let him stay.
Yeah, all right, okay. Of course he can stay.
Awesome. Let's go set up your computer.
Mads, thank you. I'm gonna do all I can for you and your friends. I promise you.
You know, just how many damn computers are you all gonna set up? And speaking of which, your dad's got something he needs to show you.
How has this occupation been going on?
Keep an eye on any stocks from the outcasts. If you see someone sick, give them a hand. Make sure you do it the way it's said.
Fox, Mads said you had something to show me.
Jace! Oh, Fox. It is so good to see you. So great.
Thank you for trusting him.
He's here, but I'm still making up my mind about him. Shaw said you had something.
This is important. Someone's still with the company. sent me this video they shot with their smart glasses.
Terrorist activity was reported in your area. Please stay indoors and cooperate with security forces. A Skell Tech security alert is in effect. Terrorist activity was reported.
Just sit there and shut up!
Help us! Please stay indoors and cooperate with security.
Shut up!
Do something!
This didn't have to be unpleasant.
Daddy!
Found just the guy you need for your Wonderland.
I appreciate mid-level managers who still get their hands dirty. Don't you? Get him in the truck!
Move it! Quit your caterwauling. Won't have any of my guests crying like a virgin on prom night. Let's go! Don't you glare at me, you son of a bitch.
I'm a simple man. You promised to cooperate. And as you can see, I do not abide broken promises.
My God, that's Trey Stone. He's the CEO of Sentinel, a private security firm.
And you hired him?
Not to do that. Miles, a government liaison, he suggested I hire Stone.
Peter Miles. He's a company man behind Operation Greenstone. He sent us here. Did that asshole set us up to fail?
Man, I hate managers like that. You were never like that, Jace.
How involved is Peter Miles?
Someone bombed one of the labs at Manganui.
The bombing was enough to push me into making lethal drones. Miles showed up with the funding, and we created the Omega security program.
And then Walker came on board as a military advisor.
And when you tried to shut them down, they took over. We need to get you civilians off the island. And I need to get reinforcements.
I've been working on a way to make that happen.
Yes! That's my homie.
I found a flaw in the drone control program. I'm working on an exploit, a virus, that can take control of a single sector of drones.
That would allow a ship to leave the island.
Yes, but I need help.
If it's enough to let troops land, I'll lend a hand.
Thank you, Nomad, really. I'm setting up a workspace. Come by and I'll tell you what I need.
This feels awesome. Like before I just felt like a big wimp. You know what I mean? My stomach was all acidy and I really just wanted to eat some fish tacos. But now, I mean, this feels great. Like we're gonna kick some ass. This feels awesome.
All right, genius. Tell me this plan of yours.
I can exploit a flaw in the drone control program to take control of a sector of drones that controls the perimeter of the island. But I need help. We need to find my head engineer. We need to make sure that back door in the drone's programming stays open. And we need an advanced AI we're developing.
Sir, good to hear your voice.
I've seen the reports of your activity on Auroa. Good work. Conspiracy is degraded. But FSB has told us that Stone has aligned himself with a group of Russian ultra-nationalists. They have a stockpile of chemical weapons. We believe they intend to use the drone technology to conduct a coordinated terrorist attack against the U.S. Millions of American lives could be at stake. You're going to have to dismantle this new organization by eliminating their top leadership. Stone is the highest priority. I'm sending you an updated target deck with the HVTs. This comes all the way from the top, my friend. But with Congress and all eyes on us, we can't send support.
Copy all, sir. I won't let you down.
We're counting on you, Nomad. Good luck.
Did you ever see this coming? Ready for this fight?
Tell me about this AI.
To take control of a sector of drones, we need this AI to hijack the drone control program. The AI is the centerpiece of our campus on Darkwood Island. The campus is built overlooking St. Patrick Lake.
Now, do you know what kind of Sentinel presence is on that island?
It's bad. Lots of soldiers, lots of surveillance.
All right. So how do I get my hands on the AI?
Find Christina Cromwell. When Grace Maddox, our lead computer scientist, got a little controversial, Cromwell took over the AI department. Maddox is brilliant, but Cromwell will know the AI inside and out. If we're lucky, she'll know how to get it.
How am I supposed to help with the drone program?
The back door, the flaw in the program, needs to stay open. Treystone knows about this flaw, and I had a computer security team working on it. They were the people he was putting on the truck in the video.
So he's got them working on it again. I'll get them free. Any guess where they are?
There's a tech lab where the security team's servers are located, and you'd better destroy the servers too, so no one can complete their work.
Got it. And tell me about this engineer you need.
Paula Madera. She's my drone expert. She's brilliant. I can't write this program without her. I know she's still on the island, but she left Skell Tech right after Sentinel arrived.
Are they after her?
I have no idea. All I can tell you is where she used to live.
It's a start.
Look around. See what you like.
think we'd end up here? You ever see yourself doing this? You think this was happening? See this coming? So is the broadcast having any effect?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear. I think they're looking for an alliance.
Ghost Actual, this is Nomad. Tell me about Kraken. I'm ready to go fishing.
Copy. Kraken's a former Russian Navy sub-captain, Miroslav Semenovich. He pirated his whole crew for the enemy operation and sneaked them into Auroa in a submarine. Now, the submarine's set to transport the fully operative gas drones to the U.S. for the terrorist attack. Killing him may at least force Stone to find another way to bring the drones stateside. I'm sending you his last known position.
Barbecue the squid. Got it. Nomad out.
We got bad guys.
Outstanding.
All clear here. Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
There could be useful intel here.
Asriel drone goes lead. Stay in.
Damn job.
Bad guy spotted.
Nothing to report. Gotcha. Clear here too. A new sniper training from Grace.
Marking breacher.
Solid ground, man. What was the site again?
Breacher sighted.
Nice, ghost lead.
Listen, I see him! I see him! Enemy contact! Come on!
Activating the combat.
Drive power, go and fix it.
Breacher in sight.
Hostiles in the area!
Firing. Hostile spotted. There.
Take care of this.
Blasted him.
Come on!
Located a bad guy over there.
You're dead, asshole!
That's the stuff.
Nomad, drones deactivated.
All right, asshole. I'm gonna ask this once and only once. Where's Walker?
I swear that's all the information I have.
How you feeling about all this?
Good kill. Sniper eliminated. Got a hostile position there. Breacher identified. Battery's empty. Throws off. Got a hostile.
The extra firepower will help.
Get you! Auto turret.
Heads up! We got company!
Go get the heavy gunner. Get him. Over there.
Hit him! Hit him! Let's take him! Back up!
Located a bad guy. Over there. Go, go, go. We'll link up later.
Roll out. I'll find you later.
Spotted one. There. Got a hostile position there.
Greetings. What happened? Where is everyone?
The soldiers, they just came in here and took the programmers.
Took them where?
I hear they were taking them to the security office at the data farm. I still can't believe it.
I'll see what I can do. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Wait, what are you doing?
Who are you?
Spotted there. Target hit. Got a sniper about to fire on us.
Got one. Over there. VIP's trying to bolt.
I hit one. Nice stop. Clean kill, my man.
Drop him!
Target hit. Get him.
Got a hostile.
Eyes on hostile.
Enemy reinforcements just showed up.
Drone off identified.
Drone mission! I'm out of shotgun!
Way to get it done. Towards altitude. Lost. You're hurt, Ghost Lead. You need to stay home. Drop to Commander.
You're all baked up, Nomad. Get your ass to some cover. Go on. Over there.
I'll heal you. I hit one.
Got one there.
You're all fixed up. Reach your mark.
Find some cover, boss. You're not looking good.
Spotted. There. Blasted him.
Shoot it, terror! This ain't gonna take long.
Gun turret, gun turret. We got a gun turret. Oh, you got a gift. Get your ass to some cover before it's too late. Hostiles hit.
Enemy over there.
water boss. You look wore out.
Please?
Just relax, all right? I'm not with Sentinel. I'm here to help.
Go to hell! This is another one of her games, isn't it? Ilsa Herzog, queen of the pathetic. Tell her I can't take it anymore. Tell her. You tell her!
Just keep your head down and be quiet. Come with me.
Okay. I know a place.
Stay sharp. There's gotta be useful intel here.
Hey, look, I'm really not with Sentinel, all right? My name is Nomad. Jay Skell sent me. He and I are trying to take down a section of the drone perimeter.
The back door. She wants us to close the back door.
Yeah. You're on the computer security team.
You're really working with Jace?
Yeah, let's just say we have a common agenda.
You have no idea what this South African bitch does to people. To make them work. To make them do what she wants or think what she wants them to think. Even just to get a confession.
I've known people impressed by her set of skills.
Where's Fat Zabi? Where is Fat Zabi?
The hell, Vaughn? Been at this for days. You gonna keep talking to him or you gonna do something?
Yeah, well, waterboarding doesn't work, so... I don't know what else to do.
You don't know what to do?
Recon! Recon!
Hey, what the hell, man?
Let him be.
Breaking shins is illegal.
Zabi Corjas.
The valley you call Pandora's box. Please!
Order up.
Guess it's time to eat.
Hey, now you know we can't be doing that shit.
Christ's sake. But you want to split hairs over what's legal and what's not? Shit, this ain't nothing compared to what would happen if we handed him off to a real contractor. We used to work with this, badass blonde-haired bitch from South Africa. She loved torture. Took pleasure out of it, but let me tell you something. She got answers.
Yeah, now that was a confession you could count on.
Goddamn daddy's boy, Bond. Taking his instructions out of his FM, playing office politics. You really want to work with a shitbird like that? Wouldn't you rather have a competent contractor in your corner?
Yeah. Well, not a bad day's work. I'll have my medium rare.
Oops.
It's your problem. You guys are tasked to me. You're my thugs with guns.
I'm gonna be real clear with you, Vaughn. We're here to babysit you. We don't answer to you. Now, you just stay out of our way. We'll roll you over.
Ooh-ah. Some people I used to know were willing to work with a woman like that. What's your name?
Carl. My name's Carl.
Carl? I have to get into that prison and save the rest of your team.
Impossible. That place used to be a survival shelter for natural disasters. It's sealed tighter than Fort Knox.
Oh, well, who can get me in?
I don't know. I heard some of the soldiers complaining. The office manager of that site, he's living it up in the Antares district. It was like a resort for Skell Tech employees. He won't talk.
Oh, well, once I find his address, I can ask him nicely. Thanks.
Wait. The code to the cells. Only Herzog and her... the guy who helps her. Only they know it. She's always in the prison, but Sergeant Kent, the soldiers said he was going to his regular outpost.
You hear a lot.
When they put you in that little box, you're just happy they're not hitting you. You don't talk, but you hear everything.
Thanks. You have someplace safe you can go? Because you can't go home.
I have friends near here.
Located a bad guy. There. All day, baby.
Yeah, looking around. Yeah, I got nothing so far. Oh no. Oh, shit. Heads up for intruders!
Got eyes on an automated gun. Mark it for deactivation. Heads up, bad guy over there.
Bad guy spotted.
Hostile. Heads up, bad guy over there. Got a hostile position there. Spotted one, there.
What the?
Nicely done.
ID the sniper.
There it is, boss. Heavy gun. I see a machine gunner.
Now tell me where to find Sergeant Kent, or the next thing passing through your mind will be a bullet.
Over there.
That's all the intel I got! Stop hurting me!
Got a hostile.
Got a hostile position there. We got a drone up on target.
Something doesn't feel right. Come on. They gotta be here somewhere.
Hostile identified. Over there. Located a bad guy. Over there.
Something doesn't feel right. Come on. They gotta be here somewhere.
Sniper's about to fire on us. Ooh, nice. Deploying combat drone.
It's good to have more firepower.
Eyes on the CO. Solid kill.
Commander on target. Commander on the objective.
You're gonna be so sorry you messed with me. Ilsa's gonna carve you up into bite-sized pieces. She's gonna make you beg for her to send you to hell.
Shaking in my boots. Now, give me the prison door code.
211-01805. I'm telling you because I know you won't get in. Rosebud will take you out with a headshot before you even get close to that keypad.
Get going. I'll find a way to catch up.
Sniper's about to engage us. I got eyes on a bagman. Hostile identified. Over there.
Hello. No need to fear.
Bad guy over there.
I'm looking for the director of the Natural Hazard Control Center. I heard he hangs out around here.
You're not his tennis instructor.
Do I look like I'm here to play games?
I guess not. The director lives down near the coast. You can't miss his place. It's got a huge pool and a very nice tennis court.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Located a bad guy over there.
What do you want?
Hey, what do you want?
Get a picture.
Sweet shot, Goose Lead.
Sniper.
Don't be afraid. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm trying to find the Greetings, stranger.
Got a hostage.
I was wondering if you could help me. I'm trying to find the director of the Natural Hazard Control Center.
Now, here's what I know.
Thanks, stranger.
What? Clean kill, Ghost.
Hey. I'm looking for the director of the Natural Hazard Control Center in Good Hope Mountain. I heard he was spending time here.
Who are you? Do you work for Skell?
Skell and I have some common interests. Now, where can I find the director?
I'm not sure where he is. He lives on the south side of the Antares district, near Rigel residences. Maybe try there?
Thanks for having my back.
Hey, this... You can't be here. Huh?
Take the ride. I'll find my own. Nice shot. Got a radio up.
Are you here to take me back to Miss Herzog? I've been good. Really good.
Are you the man in charge of the Natural Hazard Control Center?
I didn't want to leave. Mark made me. He said I needed some time to rest.
Mark? Is he the office director?
Yes, Mark. It was his idea. But she's not a bad person. She taught me how to see myself as I really am.
Comfy? Time to have a little chat.
What do you... Is this about the back door?
Don't worry about your little computer project. This is about you. It's about your future. It's about right now.
Well, let's be reasonable. We can talk.
You don't know how lucky you are. Most men never even come close to their breaking point. They're never tested. And why should a man test himself?
I'll tell you anything you want. Please.
A person with just a little smidge of money can afford so much of modern life. Air conditioning, television, you can get food delivered right to your door.
Just tell me what you want!
I want to know if inside that soft, pudgy exterior there's any remnant of a man. Because you look like a sack sewn from pasty skin and filled with shit. I want to know how far you will bend before you break.
No.
I'm sorry she hurt you, but I need to find the office director.
He said he was going to the conference hall to give a speech or something. Please tell Ilsa that I've been cooperative.
You just stay here. Get some rest.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
Bad guy spotted. Got a hostile.
No backup's coming to save you. Got it?
Bad guy spotted.
Copy, I have the same. Yeah, that's out to the roster already. I think his break-in period is over.
Over there.
Get down!
There it is, boss. Located the bad guy over there.
Body over here! That's Bravo 1! They killed!
Hostile spotted, there! Combat drone's out. Drone will give us an extra edge. There's an hostile. Hostile identified. Over there.
Rocket, rocket, rocket!
Blasted him. Good on you, Ghost Lead. Heads up. Bad guy over there. Smoked him! Hostile in sight. There.
One shot, one kill.
Battery's drained. Drone's out of the game.
Hello there.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
Help me and I won't have to. I need a way inside Herzog's prison.
I can't take any more abuse. Herzog will kill me if I help you.
Just think of all the people she's tortured in there. People who work for you. Your friends. This is your chance to stop it.
All right, look. I'll tell you how to get in. But that's all. After this, you're on your own.
And that's all I'm asking for.
Okay.
There.
First, you need to sever the optic cable in the annex building. Okay. Next, you'll need to create a new ID to get past security.
Over there.
There's a biometric scanner in the control room. You'll have to scan your hand there. Once you do that, you'll have to hack the antenna on the rooftop and send the new ID to the prison servers. Then, and only then, will you be able to get into the prison.
Awesome. Thanks.
Please. Located a bad guy over there.
Shit! Hostiles in the area!
Shit, yeah.
We got company! Got it! We see him! We'll be ready!
Fuck! Watch incoming rocket!
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Eyes on the hostile. Drone in the air. Got a hostile position there. Nicely done. Hostile identified. Over there. Spotted one. There. Located a bad guy over there.
There's a good chance her neighbor was the last person to have had eyes on Madeira.
Breacher.
Follow the breadcrumbs.
What the?
Hey, pal. I'm looking for your neighbor, Paula Madeira.
Oh, I haven't seen her around for a while. She just left one day. I heard Sentinel has a new engineer continuing her work.
Who knows where Paula went?
Nah, there was some guy, Daggero. She used to meet in Auroa's parliament. It sounded like he was one of those protest kids.
Thanks. Hello.
Recon
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking for someone. Goes by the name of Daggero. Know where I can find him?
That's everything I know right now.
Thanks. Much obliged.
A recon drone.
Okay.
Marking a breacher.
Oh, hey! Stay away. Go home.
Hey, no, please.
you here? I don't want trouble. Please.
I don't want any shit, man. Got a hostile position there.
Oh, the hell? Who are you?
No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
I got a recon drone. Drone in the air. Breacher sighted.
You want to be a rebel? Those assholes don't give a shit about you.
Commander.
Tell them. No. I'm freaking.
Visual on the sniper. He's ready to fire.
Be advised, hostiles are on alert.
Drone's ready for action.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, they won't know.
I'm helping you out.
Stay focused. Hit him! Stay out in the open.
Enemy down.
Got you!
That's the stuff.
Tell me more information about this.
I swear, I've told you everything I know.
Destroyed the target. Battery's out.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
There's a minigunner. I see a sniper. Got one. Over there. I got eyes on the CO. Sweet shot, Ghost Lead. Got a hostile.
Sniper's about to shoot at us.
Got one. Over there.
All right, don't take any chances until we find these guys.
Marking a breacher.
active.
These guys are dead.
Hostile, there. Damn, Specs. Marking a heavy gunner.
Watch it. Aerial drone.
Get some cover, Nomad. You gotta get patched up. He's down.
Enemies hit.
Hostile down. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
You're all better.
Got a hostile over there.
Shit, yeah.
That's that guy over there. Get him. Got one. Enemy radio op. Eliminated. Been done.
Well, that made a
Drone's
statement.
decommissioned.
Man.
That guy spotted.
Don't let anything live! He's dead. Don't let anything live! Eyes on hostile! Keep your head down! We're not done! Just slow it down.
We're making good headway now.
Looks like Madeira was transferred. I wonder if Daigoro knows anything about where they took her.
Don't let these pricks out of here! Don't let anything live!
You, know Paula Madeira? The drone engineer.
What are you saying?
She makes drones. Like the ones flying all over the island killing folks.
Hey, I don't care what you heard. There's no way she'd work for Sentinel. She's one of us. She's brave as hell, and she's an outcast.
So why'd she make drones in the first place?
Who the hell are you, man?
Relax. I'm a friend. I was on one of the helicopters that crashed.
Let's get to a safe house. We can talk there. What's your name?
Nomad. What's yours?
Daigoro Ito.
The hell are you doing in the most technologically advanced place on Earth if you don't like technology?
I'm not a Luddite, man. The transhumanism.
When a person becomes more than human, right?
Other than human. Our motto, or one of them anyway, is remember the Neanderthals. Neanderthals and modern humans had a common ancestor, but modern humans drove the Neanderthals to extinction. Or at least they contributed to it.
Well, for now, I'll just worry about other humans making me extinct. You want to tell me where Paula Madeira is?
She's a good person. What do you want her for?
I'm working with some people to take down a sector of drones. We need her help.
I heard her name when they were talking about Restricted Area 01. She might be there.
So we know where she is. My guess, she's Sentinel's ace in the hole in the killer drone program.
Assholes! You're gonna get her, right? I don't give a shit what it takes.
Take it easy. I'll handle it.
On your toes. We got hostiles nearby. Drone in the air.
Located a bad guy over there.
Oh shit. Sniper.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Hey, this what do you want? You can't be here.
Got a hostile position. All day, baby.
Drones ready for action. Drone will give us an extra edge.
Laying down some fire.
Nice, Ghost Lead. Hostile, there. Hostile identified. Over there.
You're dead. Moving. I gotta beat.
Hostile position. Watch out. Grenade. He's dead. Let's set up a radio offer. Drone batteries. Let's load it down.
Copy. Push forward.
Hostile spotted there. Spotted one there. Heads up, that guy over there. He's down.
Hello. No need to fear. I'm looking for a scientist named Paula Madeira. You got any idea where I could find her? Thanks. See you around.
thinking, pros.
Turret ahead. Watch out.
We're compromised. You know me here. Rocket, we got trouble coming.
You're all better.
Appreciate it.
Examining the area.
Shit, rocket incoming. You're hurt, Ghost. You need to stay home.
Sending results. Just back to support unit.
Get him. Eyes on hostile. Batteries drained. Out of the game. Drone operator. Enemy down. Down. Rocket incoming.
Start talking to me.
Don't hurt me. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Paula Madeira. Tell me where she is.
Madeira? She's in her office.
Where is that?
It's in the main building behind the big bay windows. They're huge. You can't miss it. Hostile in sight. There. Okay, we're with you.
That's it. They're letting up. Gave them the slip.
Who the hell are you?
My name's Nomad. You were building drones for Walker and Stone?
I was arrested for protesting. They made me work. Making war machines is the last thing on my to-do list.
Yeah, well, a lot of people weren't sure what happened to you. Let's go. I'm sure more trouble's on the way.
How'd you find me?
Daigoro Ito.
Stone said the outcasts were all dead.
Not all of them. What do you know about Stone?
How should I know anything? He seemed to know Cole Walker pretty well. They were best frenemies, know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I do.
I just can't decide where I'd rather be. Blistering cold of this shithole or that rancid heat, humidity down in Bolivia.
Bolivia, any day of the week.
You know, I got this buddy, Stone, from the Ret teams. He set up his own shop, doing contract work down in Mexico. He says down there the weather is sweet, women are soft.
Yeah, what's the Red team?
It's retaliation teams. Super secret squirrel shit.
I thought we were super secret squirrel shit.
Not like me and Stone and the other two bruisers on his team. Hang on. 3 targets coming out of the building, 12 o'clock, they have rifles.
Ready.
325 meters.
Roger that, 325.
Hold center. Send it. Target's down.
I don't know about contract work.
Tell me that when you have 2 daughters headed to college.
Now look at that. One unlucky fella still squirming.
Misery loves company. There's an asshole hanging out the doorway trying to give him a hand. Hold center. Send it. Target's down. Yeah, I don't know about old Mexico. Me and Stone, we never got along too good anyhow. Hey, you didn't fart in my rack, did you?
How's it going?
Yeah, it's been quiet. Wake me up if, things get thrilling.
I first heard about Stone a while ago.
Shit. Are you one of Walker's men? One of his wolves?
No. Look, let's get out of here first, then we can talk.
I'm not leaving the factory if it's operational. Stone is scary enough without lethal drones.
One factory won't make a difference.
With these drones, it will. I've been preparing for this. I built a jacker to overload my energy cells in case they fell into the wrong hands. Just hook up this device, and I've programmed it so that once you're out of range, they will implode.
Whoa! Enemy movement! Up ahead!
What is it?
It's ready. Time to go.
Shit, it's Flycatcher.
Go! Go! Pull on. Go! Go! Move! Oh, shit! Get back! Get back!
How bad is it?
There's nothing a shot of tequila can't fix, all right? Listen, we gotta change your plans. We need to get you some help sooner rather than later.
Take me to South Cape Station. There are people there that can help.
Eyes on the wolf. Damn it, we're compromised.
We got a wolf on target. Getting eyes on the area. All online.
Damn, respect! Killed me a wolf.
We're good.
Loose lead. Drone shut down.
Jesus. The bleeding's not stopping.
All right. We can continue another time. Let's get back to it.
Jesus! The bleeding's not stopping.
Just keep pressure on it. Hey, stay awake.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Now, those nasty drones I just fought. Did you design them?
Partly. Flycatcher, he customizes his own drones. He's an amateur engineer. He'll change out a turbine, adjust the programmed behavior.
Yeah. He's smart.
He's dangerous. Flycatcher was my personal jailer for months. He's one of Walker's alpha wolves. I think you know the type. When one of my engineers disappeared, there was a rumor that Flycatcher abducted her. I'm not sure why, but knowing what Wallace was working on, it can't be good.
Flycatcher sounds like somebody I should track down.
Yes. Please do. And be sure to hurt his feelings for me.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll come up with a witty insult. Listen, was Wallace at that R&D lab we just left?
No, she was staying in the Grandview mansion when she went missing.
Paula, stay awake. We're almost there. Hey, stay awake. Hey, this woman needs help. She said she knew a doctor here.
Paula! Take her to medical.
Come on. I'll be all right. You're the, outcasts.
It's not like we chose that name. Makes us sound like a biker gang.
Yeah, something like that. I guess all the good terrorist names were taken, huh?
We are not terrorists.
They never are. They're always freedom fighters, revolutionaries, political activists.
And who are you, exactly?
I'm Nomad. And right now I'm looking out for Paula Madeira.
You're one of the soldiers from the helicopters.
That's right.
We tried to help some of you, but we only found dead bodies.
Why would you try to help us out?
Because we need friends. Even if they do look like the Brute Squad. The world is more dangerous to humans than ever. I'm Haruhito. I used to be an engineer at Skell Tech, and I was happy, but then some of us found out A Skell Tech secret. Project Deus?
Never heard of it.
You've heard of transhumanism. Some of the scientists on this island want to force the next step of human evolution with technology. Project Deus wants to make computers that are more intelligent than humans.
Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. Most people I meet are as dumb as rocks.
Would you really want a computer running your life? We came to live here because J. Skell promised us a libertarian paradise. Project Deus would put computers in control.
And now you're here to fight that.
Damn right.
And Paula Madeira's a friend of yours.
You'd be surprised how many people think transhumanism is a shitty goal. You can visit Paula in the medical bay.
I should never have helped make those drones. Guess I'm paying for my sins.
Yeah, they didn't give you much choice.
Yeah. Painkillers make me think too much. I know you want something. Everybody's after me like I'm belle of the ball.
I'm working with J. Skell.
He's alive?
He's alive. And he needs your help, Paula.
Why would I help him? Jace did this. This is all him.
Let's just say he's seen the light, and he wants to fix things. But he can't do it alone.
I trusted him when I followed him out to this godforsaken island, and he lied to all of us. He betrayed us. I'm sorry. But if you trust J. Skell, you are just as stupid as we were.
Paula. You know he's not working for Sentinel, right?
He was. You should ask him what they were working on. Ask him about Project Deus.
Ghost Actual, this is Nomad. Tell me about Kraken. I'm ready to go fishing.
Copy. Kraken's a former Russian Navy sub-captain, Miroslav Semenovich. He pirated his whole crew for the enemy operation and sneaked them into Auroa in a submarine. Now, the submarine's set to transport the fully operative gas drones to the U.S. for the terrorist attack. Killing him may at least force Stone to find another way to bring the drones stateside. Sending you his last known position.
Barbecue the squid. Got it. Nomad out.
And we got company.
Let's get this!
Let's sit down.
Target there.
Combat drone deployed. Way to get it done.
Helping you out.
Gotta see you on the side.
Lift one of them up. Find some cover, boss. You're not looking good.
Hostile down. Get him. That's it. All good. Shove your... Look out. Got hostiles. Got a hostile position there. Hostile. There.
Up here. Laying down fire. Excellent work.
Drone batteries out.
There's your firepower.
Let's sit down.
All clear here.
Hey, Nomad.
You ever see this
I got
coming?
something you might find interesting.
Just keep us safe, and you won't get trouble from us.
Hey, did you find Paula?
Sure, but she won't come here.
She kinda hates me right now.
You, kinda didn't mention that.
I thought she'd be over that. Things on a road the way they are. Hope she'd help us out.
Once I said your name, she wouldn't even talk to me. What's Project Deus?
Project Deus isn't the problem. Problem is, she can only see the harm it can do.
Great to see you again.
Great to see you too, sir.
Lieutenant Colonel Walker, Paula Madeira.
Please, call me Cole.
Paula is Skell Tech's most brilliant engineer.
Now. I've seen your designs, ma'am. I'd say that brilliant, that's an understatement.
And I've seen your resume. It's heavily redacted.
Yeah. So I take it that, that's not for the field test?
No, that won't be ready for a few months.
I want to ask you, the work you're doing on deep learning AI controlling these drones, how's that going?
Excuse me? Using deep learning AI? How?
Specifically, data mining, target identification.
We haven't, explored those options yet.
You mean to tell me that you have the top computer scientists in the world developing some sort of supercomputer and you, haven't explored those options yet?
He's talking about Maddox. He's talking about Project Deus.
Imagine it. Using this beast of a computer for predictive analytics. Finding terror threats. Eliminating them with drones.
You want to build a super intelligent computer, and the first thing you want to do with it is kill people?
Oh, man. First thing I want to do is keep the free world safe. I'm sure that you, well, you understand that.
And who's going to keep the free world safe from Project Deus? How could you? I want nothing to do with this.
Don't... Just... Paula!
Jace, if she's truly brilliant, she'll come around.
So you and Walker were pals, huh?
Everyone was Nomad. We need Paula's help. No one knows the system better than she does.
I like you, genius, but some of your choices get people hurt.
All the big choices do. Look, I know how to get her to help us.
I'm listening.
2 things. You need to find evidence on the explosion in my lab.
You really know who did it?
I'm almost certain the outcast did it. But you need to show Paula evidence on the explosive device itself. Second, you need to visit Paula's husband.
She did not mention a husband.
Look for him in Auroa Hospital. Nomad. This won't be easy for her. But after it's done, she'll know who to trust.
All right. We need her help.
If I have to spend another night...
No pressure. Take your time. You ready for your personal tour of Erewhon?
Just don't forget to swing by the gift shop.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Take as long as you need.
You ever see this coming?
drones out.
Enemy
Oh,
over
they
there.
won't know what hit them. Here's one.
Three-shot bastard.
Target hit. Target the heavy gunner.
That guy spotted.
Enemy backups here.
Breacher out there.
Breacher marked.
They have negative contact. I gave him the slip. Got one there.
Greetings, stranger.
Nomad.
I'm looking for Christina Cromwell. Any idea where I can find her?
I swear, that's the truth.
Thanks for having my back.
Be cautious. They outnumber us.
Eyes on a hostile.
Dr. Christina Cromwell. My name is Nomad. I was a soldier in one of the choppers that crashed on Auroa. I'm working with Jay Skell.
He's alive? I mean, Ayanna Puri's announcements are so scary. How is he?
Well, we're working to get civilians safely off of Auroa. But we need your help.
But this island, the ex-cop who works for Sentinel, Ian Blake, he's got this island locked tighter than... well, the surveillance drones we made to keep us safe. They're now keeping us prisoner.
Sounds like the surveillance drones are doing what they were designed for.
How could you? They were designed to keep people safe, not imprisoned.
Look, now Jace thinks he could take down enough of the drones so we can get some people out of Auroa and bring some help in.
And Jace wants the AI.
Bingo.
The security team ran an assessment on our systems a couple of months ago. If you can find those reports, it'll, give me an in on how to hack the AI.
Won't those holes be fixed by now?
No. I don't think so. Most advanced place on the planet, but the bureaucracy is as slow as anywhere. Try Archimedes Hall. That's the data center. You should find the reports there.
Heads up. Bad guy over there. There. There's a breacher.
Whoa! Hey, yo, heads up! We got hostiles!
Damn. Nice one, killer. Heavy gunner here. Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Don't let your guard down. It could be
I'll show you the area.
Okay, let's see what we've got here.
Be careful. Turret ahead. Scanning the location.
This will give us the advantage.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Don't let your guard down. That's hostiles! We are under attack! Shit!
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Commander on target.
Surprise, shitbag. Give me your PC password, and this ends without you screaming in pain.
All right, okay. Look, I'll talk. Here's my password.
I got eyes on the CO. Scanning the area.
He's got a leg up on him.
Take it easy. Turret ahead. Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
Now they can't hide.
Turret ahead. Watch out.
It looks like a previous hack attempt was halted by the automated security network.
Cybersecurity wasn't part of my... It's not my thing. But I mean, yes, we should be able to bring the network down.
Is this gonna be more computer hacking?
For me. For you, it's more like shooting and exploding stuff.
That'll do just fine.
Okay. In theory, I could download the AI if you can plug a dongle into the system at the comm center. But I mean, he's not stupid. Blake is using our security network.
So can we get the network down? We just need it down long enough for the upload.
Yeah. Sure, taking out the mountaintop antennae would slow the network down on Darkwood Island. That would buy you time. But the hard lines. If you can also cut the hard lines, but those are like in this cavern by the coast, if you can also cut those, I should be able to download the AI.
You just sit tight. I'll make it happen.
Wow, you're confident. I'll meet you at the spot I put on your map. Good luck.
I'm gonna do a search.
Good, I'm coming with you to look.
Down there. Let's fly lower.
I'll give you a better one.
Standing. Reach your own target. Incoming sniper fire! Combat drone action. Time to shine, buddy. Eyes on hostile.
More firepower. Flank complete.
He's dead. Hostile down. Enemy down.
One shot, one kill.
He's down. Area secured. Combat drone's battery is drained.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now. Listen, unless you want it to go really bad, tell me how to infiltrate the comm center.
I got nothing more to say. Please, don't hurt me. Noise. Over there.
Okay, let me see what we got here. There's a caller. Don't let him launch the alarm.
Like you'd do anything if you did find someone.
Hostile contact!
Clean kill, no man.
I got nothing over here. Nothing to report. Nothing ever to report. Can't wait to quit this job. Give me RTO.
I'll show you the area.
Now we have an advantage over him.
Clear. I guess. I'm gonna break from now till our ship's up.
Scan through a ton of hostiles.
They're attacking! Here they come!
I figured out we're here.
Let's take a look. I'll back you up.
Eyes on enemy shooter!
I'm taking cover!
Combat drones flying.
I'm pushing!
I'm going in!
Shooting! Scanning the perimeter.
What's up?
Be cautious, there's a caller out there.
Enemy reinforcements on our position. Got a hostile over there.
Got a hostile.
He's dead.
Keep your heads down. We're not done.
Nomad, drones deactivated.
On the... Light those suckers up!
Boom. Clean hit, boss.
If we have time, we should rest and recharge. Go. Over there. Bad guy spotted. I see a radio guy. Returning fire!
Get on, you ghost lead. Combat drone attack. Get your rest. Cover before it's too late. Damn, respect. Okay, the bad guy over there. Down to drone. Got a hostile position there. Heads up. Bad guy sniper's about to engage us. Down! The sniper's about to fire.
I can't believe it. You really did it with the antenna on the mountain and the cables and everything. Well done.
Yeah, I managed.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot a teensy important detail.
What's wrong?
The download. Once it starts, it won't be long until Blake figures out what's going on. The computer activity will show him exactly where we are.
Then I'd better get ready for company.
Yep, yeah. You do your thing and prepare. Come back when you're ready to start the download.
Located a bad guy over there.
I don't want shit to do with those problems. Never liked the wolves anyway.
There's a breacher.
I would hate to have been in the R&D center when that bomb went off.
I'm ready.
Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh my God, tell me you know what you're doing. Tell me I didn't slave my whole life just to get shot hacking my own program.
This mission is more important than we are, but don't worry. I'll do everything I can to protect you.
Funny. That's also what Sentinel told us when they arrived.
Laying down some fire. Shit, yeah.
Over there. Deploying combat drone. Blast it out.
Son of a bitch! Taking too long.
Breacher in sight. Way to get it done. He's dead. Breacher identified. Eyes on hostile. Hostile down. Got a hostile position there. Drone's out of juice.
That's the stuff.
Hostile in sight. There.
Got a hostile.
Clean hit, boss. Breacher in sight.
Keep it together, Nomad. We're almost there.
Got a wolf. Let's nail the wolf. They don't know we're still here.
You all right?
What? No, no way. That was horrific.
But are you injured?
Not that I can tell. But my sanity is hanging on by a thread. I'm gonna need therapy for the rest of my life.
We've got to get out of here before more of those assholes show up.
But I still have to extract the AI. I need somewhere secure to do it.
Any ideas?
There's a lab that was undergoing construction before the takeover. I think I might be able to do it there. It's our best shot.
Hearing you loud and clear. Let's move. Follow me.
Hostile identified. Over there. Located a bad guy.
What's with the grim look on your face? Is there something wrong with the AI?
No, of course not. It's too quiet, you know? Like the eye of the storm.
Sam detected.
I don't
Get us
trust
below
it.
its radar.
You worried about Ian Blake?
Ever heard the saying about absolute power? You're thinking of him when he said it. I heard he uses the drones to spy on everyone. There are rumors that he's already used the intel to blackmail people.
Squeezing people for cash? So he's sleazy. And he thinks small.
Blake's a hood who pretends he's a security expert. You know?
This thing before it explodes.
And this AI, it's his moneymaker. Who else would know how to steal it?
My team. But they're scientists. Their motives are altruistic. They never...
He's gonna go after them. He's gonna squeeze them until he gets what he wants.
Oh my god. You're right. Oh my god, what have we done?
Got a hostile position.
Negative contact.
I think we're good.
What's our status?
There's a problem. It's gonna take longer than I thought.
But you can extract the AI.
Yes, maybe. I think so. What are we gonna do about my team? Blake is an animal. If he thinks they know where we are, I don't even want to think about it. They're scientists. They don't do well with, you know, violence.
Leave Blake and the scientists to me. Just crack that AI. We're running out of time.
I know of only one other person who can crack the AI in the time frame we need.
Who?
Grace Maddox.
That's great. How do we contact that?
No, it's complicated. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out the AI. Just, please, save my team.
Ghost Actual, this is Nomad. I'm ready to engage Harpy. You copy?
Raj, Nomad, I'm here. Target Harpy supervises the drone's attack patterns and coordination for gas deployment. His focus is maximum dispersal for maximum casualties. Real name is Claro Gentile. He's been with the Wolves since the beginning. He's had his FOB. Place will be swarming with drones. But I have something for you there. Some outcasts took a Sentinel ship full of jammers that should weaken the drones. They've got them all down on the beach. Link up there. They can help.
Roger. Nomad out.
Get back to the plant. I swear to Christ. Jeez! Damn!
Damn, Sentinel showed up fast. Those outcasts are in trouble.
Go on. Over there. That's the stuff.
Skell Tech EMP jammer. Modified by Sentinel that scrambles drones. There can't be too many of these around. Better make sure I have enough for max effectiveness.
Move out! I'll be right on your ass.
Activating the combat drone.
Gonna toss a grenade.
That'll do some damage.
It's like they're relaxing. I just think we left. Got a hostile position there. Creature identified.
That guy spotted.
creature. We're not gonna find it. Let's get over here, boys! Nice one, killer. Grenade, down.
Asking ahead.
You heard those leader. You need to stay low.
Enemies hit.
I got your six. Target hit. You're fixed.
Thanks.
Shot one of them.
Get him. Run alive, bud. Hostiles hit.
Works.
He's down.
Roll out. I'll find you later.
Keep it tight. They think they're safe.
Nice shot.
What the hell?
Located a bad guy over there. Hostile identified. Over there. Heads up. Bad guy over there. Where's my hostile?
I'll get a better look at the area.
Now everything's crystal clear.
That's it.
They got one
Here,
of us.
check the results.
Thanks. You saved my ass. You going after Harpy?
That's the plan.
When you hit the base, I'll back you up. The rest of my squad is around here, and they'll do the same if you bust them out.
Located a bad guy over there.
Enemy helo broke station. We're good.
Nomad. The base is swarming.
Got all the jammers I can gather, but the base is huge.
Yeah, range won't be enough. But if you can get to that antenna without being spotted, we could amplify the signal. Should be enough with the jammers you already have.
Yeah, consider it done.
I've marked a wolf on target. Heads up. Spotted a wolf. Wolf in sight. Spotted a ground drone. I've ID'd a ground drone. Wolf sighted.
You're the little shit who killed my kitchen, aren't you? I'm gonna tear you apart.
Visual on sniper. Eyes on a wolf.
Famous ghost fights, huh? You look like a chicken without a head.
Drone deployed. Hostile, there! Setting it. Get him. Clean kill, Nomad. Target hit. Just nailed a wolf. Grenade time. Good one. Battery's empty. Drone's out. Hostile spotted there. Nice! Visual on a wolf! Targeting a wolf. Hit where it hurts! Nice going.
flycatcher!
We got a heavy gunner. Eyes on the gunner. Holy shit. They shot us. Heads up. Hostiles looking for us.
That's all for Harpy. Should put a bug up Stone's ass. Gas drones won't be so effective now.